have returned. Hello. What was I talking about? Oh yes, I was talking about the poor scheduling. Yes, poor scheduling. Yep, I suck at scheduling. I might bring back Thursday streams just to help speed up getting through some of these games. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how next week goes. Because next week, we're basically playing, like, 2 completely set new games as well. Because there's a whole bunch of shit coming out. But, today, we are, doing a new thing. We're playing Rimworld. With the Anomaly DLC. Interacting as much with the DLC possible as I can. Me and Rimworld have a pretty long history since... How many hours do I have in it? 1,800. So I think it is my highest played game. Yeah, it's my highest played game, right above PlanetSide. So, we're just gonna vibe today, I think, as much as one can. All right, now I didn't test this at all. Let's see if they fix this. Yay! So we got the new Anomaly splash art with the meteoroids, the solar eclipse, the moon over there, and woman. Very simple. We're gonna play Crash Landed, but with 5 people. I don't like the normal 3-person start. I don't like tribal. Randy. Stew, Blood, and Dust. However, let's call this instant kills. Oh god, it's gonna be a pain in my fucking petunias. Alright, Anomaly threat. We'll spike that up to 55. Nerd. You're a nerd. Hike that up to 25, because I want to interact with Child Shamblers. Oh. Enemy death on down. I guess we'll deal with Scaria Rot chance. Yeah, everything's set to that. I'm not gonna turn on commitment mode. I don't trust this game enough. Let's just reload anytime. Anything fun to add here? New solutions. Global coverage. Yeah, 30% is fine. We'll do crowded. This is so that there's more settlements to trade with. Because I like having people around. It's so weird having this few factions. You know, let's have normie pirates too. For shiggles. And I actually really hate wasters. So we're just gonna get rid of those. Well, I'll live. Alright, we've got 2 mods. Interaction bubbles and allow tool. That's it. Um... Right along here, it looks good. Marble, slate, and limestone. Limestone, slate, and sandstone. Slate and marble. Here, I'm mainly looking at the stone types. Is there a better section on the map? Here's pretty good. Lots of trading options. That isn't too far. I have to remember that this is vanilla, so I don't have easy ways of getting places. Up here might be better. How's the road connection? So we'd be able to trade with these sooner. I think I'm gonna go right at the end of the road here. Sandstone, limestone, and slate. There. Well, that'll do her. Growing season's gonna be rough. Be fine. Factions. Next. Ideology system inactive. Oh boy, what do we want to do here? Yeah, let's just do fluid. I'm not gonna min-max it, I think. Sure. Human purists. Feminine ravagers, oh no. Alright. Now for the fun part. Artist, intellectual, shooting, free thinker. Oh, he's a child. Can I get people with that one? Yeah, that looks good. Fight scar. That means he'll die faster. Traits nimble. Looks good. Cooking, planting, artistic, chemical fascination. Bad back. No, thank you. Construction, mining, plants, artistic, chemical interest, body monitor, anesthetic. Well with that. I really don't want incapable of violence. Nerd, 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 nerd. I don't know what I want at this point. We got a planter who can double as a miner in a pinch. You got a doctor who can do plants. I would like somebody with construction. Gourmand, huh? Sure, Gourmand will do the trick. That's good. Alright, we have constructor, planter, doctor. Oh fuck, you're incapable violent. No thank you. What, you were the miner? Okay. There you go. Underground or fast learner? I'll take it. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. Here we go. What is ideology again? Body modification abhorrent. Oh no. Let's change some things. Alright, real quick. First things first. Second, we're gonna set a storage zone so that people bring stuff to there, so it's not just in there. Second thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go to orders. We're gonna right click, allow all visible things. I believe this is a vanilla thing. Oh, this is so nice. Being able to just check at a glance. Alright, people should be... Dark study. Whoa. Oh no. And first things first, we'll get a very simple building up. Go ahead and check what's going on. Bio. Not a lot of fighters. This can only go well. We will have to learn to survive. Have the knife. And who's the next guy shooting? No one. It'll be fine. Alright, there's a power generator right up there. Maps kinda doo-doo dog water. I forgot to make it a larger map. Well, when we inevitably die, I'll fix that. There's the machinator thing. Is there... Oh, whoops. Orders... Unforbid all items. Yeah, there's the animatry. That's in a terrible spot. Alright, looks like we'll build up here. And we'll dig out this mountain for rocks. Alright. First things first. Oh, let's start with stone cutting. Look at that. Done going. And get some... Well, I sort out what we're doing here. And... I'm guessing since I have basic stuff, yes, I have a shuttle. Alright, we can use that to pull in the stuff that deteriorates. And just fall torch. Let's see. Keep figuring out. Ancient danger. Yep, there it is. So an ancient danger contains some stuff that we'll eventually want. Not that I'm not too bothered by right now. Alright. Oh, that is a mod I'm gonna add for later. Quality colors. We have Cisco the bunny! He's probably not gonna make it, I'll be honest. Let's just get a zone. Just banish him to that zone. I don't have a crafter. Okay, Barrel can do it in a pinch. Alright, Barrel's gonna have to deal with it. Alright, next in shark is the fertility zones. Up here is... sounds great. Nice and full advantage of that. I am curious. One, two, three will pretty much get us all in them. Okay. Close that. Okay, we don't need raw resources. Except for wood. No, we're out of wood. Damn. Alright, is that all the resources pulled from here? No. Okay, you're building. You're harvesting. Let's get these in. That steel's not going anywhere. I'd rather bring it in before the raids start, but... looks like God has somewhat forsaken us with our geysers. Alright, who is our best shooter? Alright, let's get some priorities straight. Four. 3. Oh, I still have Hall Plus on. Whoops. That's not vanilla. Set that to 2. Set this to 1. Stop this because they're all just gonna start milling. Okay, barrel. We'll do that. It's definitely better to do mine. And you can help out with that. Let's see, you're gonna be hunting for now. Set that in case nobody has anything better to do with the time. So priority 1, priority 2. And help with the growing season, it's just nothing better to do. Okay. That's all nice and built, so I can start. You know what? This will help us with heating. Let's go. And That'll work. Alright, how are we looking on mood? Switch that to rice. Yeah, and we'll just let things vibe. Well, while I'm here, well, you don't need to fix that for now. Alright, let's get the hunting going. Lucy has the rifle. Look at the hunting going. We'll have this in the storage building. Alright, we're totally gonna run out of wood, so just have our planters clean up this thing. Alright, this side and this section is gonna be a bad side defensively, but we'll be fine. We're probably not gonna be sticking around. Been a very long while since I've done this one. How does it get your shooting skill up? I suppose it should be like, this is time to narrate and stuff, but honestly, I'm just down to vibe and do some bimble June. I think rice is gonna be how we're gonna survive this. I don't know my faith in Honey Dearest over there. Oh, you hit it. Good job. You shot up its nose. You didn't even do bleeding damage. God damn it, Lucy. Okay, now it's bleeding. Oh, nice shot. Holy shnikes. Alright, who's the chef? Oh shit. I don't remember having that mod on, but... Oh, good Christ. Lucy, hun. I have this instead. Thank you. Yeah, sure. I assume that's bringing up our wealth. Why are you getting shots at maximum range, you hoe? Three 1.6% chance. They'll get it eventually. Alright. Drag this in there. I'll stand that up that way so we can fit two in. Why are you all the way up there? Mila's kind of fucked. I gotta go deal with that. You can't have that thing rolling on. There's also the bear I gotta deal with. No empty spot though. Well, let's fix that. You better not be the medic. Who is the medic? It's Beryl? Oh, they don't drop their shit anymore. Let's go. Alright, where's the grizzly bear? I don't know. There he is. He's gonna be a problem within short order. Minor break risk. Awful barracks. We're working on it, hun. Alright. I think need recreation variety. I can fix this very easily. Which is a horseshoe pin. There we go. Oh, that's not good. We're gonna start. I see we're starting to stack relationship debuffs now. Alright, how are we looking on first? I'm gonna need parkas before soon. In fact, you know what? See if we can't get a pot plant thing going. These deer do not give a fuck. Oh, that one gives a fuck. Caribou's self-tamed. What luck! I suppose I should sleep through the skip the night, but I don't particularly care. Maybe we could do art. I will just skip the night. I don't have anything really else. And this is the off center. This also off center? It is. There you go. No, not off center anymore. We even leveled up. You're shooting. No, but you're halfway there. Let's see, we're good on that for now. You just get working on this. Immunity to steel. God damn it. Bioferrite. Exotic metal-like fibrous substance with both organic and metallic properties. Bioferrite is produced by microscopic mechanites as a process organic material in case of disordered mechanic behavior. This happens in a chaotic cancer-like way. Oh, look at that. You know, let's do up to 20. Yeah, we'll drop it when we actually have holders, but no. Oh no. Have to get him a deep drill. Beauty -5. It's not even worth putting down. Oh, that's a huge waste of our time. Whatever, hon, just go. Oh, you no, stop. Okay, this medicine is deteriorating. Can you... Alright, guys, prioritize this building, please. Oh yeah, speaking of, who's our highest social? 4. 4. 4. Alright. Mila, you go. See what they have. See if they'll take this awful steel small sculpture. Barrel. Wait, Barrel, why are you working on stuff? It's going. Yeah, actually, I don't want you guys to help with construction. How much silver do we have on hand? We have 800. Auto pistol. We'll actually take that. We'll buy that off their hands. We need weapons. Let's sell them 5 of these, even though that's probably a bad idea, but they're gonna start because of me. Yeah, the fate of this colony is probably not gonna be a good one. Do I take a flak vest? Honestly, we can't make them right now, so buying one's probably a good idea. Sell them our awful steel small sculpture. This is hilarious. Our steel small sculpture is so bad that it actually lowers the beauty value of the room it's in. So is it just left on the floor? Alright. Toby, have the sacks. Feel it. Take a gun. Alright, it's night, so we'll... Mining and artistic. Can't do medical. And can't fight. And she can offhand crafting. I think we're good. We need to fight. We need people with fighting. Lucy's our highest shooting stat at a stat of 4. Oh, she got one. Alright, they're working on this building. Maybe having had Lucy hunt a whole bunch of things was optimistic. These combat suppliers show up and they're like, there's bad things out there. There's bad things out there in the realm. Gotta arm yourselves. They're like, huh? We built a house. Look at our house. We built it. Yay. Yes, stupid off-worlders. Get what's going on here. Beware the monolith. Ah. I wish that Ancient Danger wasn't 16 miles away. House moment. Look, it's a colony of all time. Alright. Why don't you finish that? The idea is that temporarily we can use the steam geyser as heating if we need it. Prepare defenses like sandbags or traps. Lucy! Rebuild this barricade. Thank you. Where are you? Oh, you. Oh, speaking of, there's a monolith. Yo, the monolith. Yo. How many of these guys walk past the monolith? It's the monolith breathing. Oh. Kramer's fucking dead. We can actually have used you. Razor as a skeleton. Yo. Yeah, so far I haven't seen anything Anomaly specific. But we haven't had a single actual raid. There. How are we looking on furs and leather? I'm not gonna activate the monolith. Not until we have guns. Not until everyone here has an auto pistol. Alright, this room is done. Okay. So what we're gonna do is to help make the beauty in this... Alright, we're gonna grow daylilies. In there. Because daylilies don't need daylight, they just need regular light. What is Gulas doing? He's chillaxing. He was helping with this stuff. No, don't leave us. You gotta go. Bad things happen in the rim. Remember what we said, yo. Alright, is the storage building done? Come on, guys. Let's... Why are you hauling 3 wood? Come on. Bye. I wish one of your buffaloes would have a heart attack. She actually hit it. No. That's a stab scar? Huh. See, these will... See, these provide 18 beauty. Oh my god, he got rebuffed by Mila again. Alright, we can scoot these. Move it to here. This room done. This room's done. We can scoot this up here. Scoot that up here. God, it's honey. Alright, are there any more predators that you should be worried about? No, it's just a grizzly bear. Again, not entirely something I want to deal with without guns. Oh, well, if you're right here, we might as well. Who's our animals person? Oh, bunch of people there. What the fuck are you, Lucy? Oh my god. I really don't like you being on the... Because, Lucy, there won't be much of a fucking... buck left. Suck at the sun. Alright, looks like we've got a decent amount of plain leather now. We can start looking at getting people some clothing once the buildings are done. Alright, decent. We'll take decent. Lucy, fucking hell. We don't actually need this on right now. Alright, this is done. Alright, cool. Alright, lower this down a centigrade. Okay, cool. Sent allowed. Fuck's Lucy? Oh, you're calling that. Yeah, just one more night in this shitty barracks. Since I'm playing with the disturbed sleep on, I should consider doing something. Oh, she's just gonna eat all of her shit. Alright, one of you guys... Yeah, okay, barrels on it. 40% chance. You know, I've been looking to get tea water multiple times. How many more things do you have left to hunt? I kinda need you to do other things, hun. So these sorts of streams are sort of what I wanted the chill streams to be. Just something where I don't really have to pay that much attention. Need colonist beds. They have colonist beds, dude. We're minorly inefficient right now, but that's fine. Well, we can reinstall these, like... Ooh, we need a name. How about... Got a lot of wood. It should be alright. Alright, let's get a... Alright, we should have complex clothing already researched. Alright. What do we have? We got 200 plain leather. Alright, we can move the table here. Alright, cool. So we know it should no longer... I see you had to turn the graphics down further. Yeah. Alright, we should get rid of the alpha diva soon. Where's the dragon? We had to remove the dragon. Yeah, he didn't work out. Just put foods there. Cool. Is anyone bonded to Cisco? Okay, okay. So no one will be sad if he dies. We'll let him wander around the main area. Alright, we'll pop. Damn, son. Storage preferred. That not too important. What are they really wearing? Button-down shirts. Well, the chairs we... Whatever. As well. Standstill stocks do until we have... Untapped. Sure. Alright, these can go. I'll do some more of these growing patches in the other rooms. Just to help with how it looks. Do that. Are you good at intellectual? No. Is anybody here good at intellectual? Barrel is. With Barrel, we kind of need to do a lot. Alright, Barrel, you're off the hook for handling. And you're off the hook for hauling and cleaning. Oh, let's reinstall this here, so it's like... Yay, Mopop! Alright, mining and artistic. Okay, priority 1 art, priority 2 mining, and you can help with research when you've done that. Alright. Bad news is, well, we do have pants for her. What's your religion? Oh no. She's not gonna be a very happy individual. Alright, Lucy, honey, you're off. You're off artwork. Alright, we're starting to get stone blocks. Good. Once we have 100, we'll start replacing... Oh. Is that a poor parka? Oof. Oof! How's Mopop Pond doing? Alright, she should be fine, because... Alright, can you put on pants? It is not cold in here. Oh, we need a new bed. We lost some meat. It's not good. Alright. Is there anything else? Let's make another parka. Dobie's got it. He is ready for the winter. How ready are we for the winter in general? Not really. Okay, she needs a shirt. Do we have enough leather to make a shirt? Okay. Definitely have just enough leather for a t-shirt. Let's give her a button down. Price for losing meat. Right. We're actually out of meat, looks like. This should probably go up to 25. Ooh, we're bringing in a harvest. Let's go. Alright, now that we've got a harvest coming in, I want to do something. Doing it like this, make sure that people use the stuff that'll spoil first. And the stuff that won't spoil second. Another poor parka. Yeah, that's what we get for not having somebody who's actually good at crafting, making stuff. Alright, this can go. Alright, somebody needs all this in really quickly. It's too important to leave outside. Cisco's doing lovely. Does this game have verticality? No. Everything's on one layer. It's not quite equipped to handle C layers. There are other games in the genre that do. But, most of them Or not as good. Alright. Yes, let's keep making our barracks better. Alright. Let's make sure we don't have any awful rooms. Mediocre, the kitchen's awful. This room's awful. How's this room? This room's not even a room. Played Dwarf Fortress a bit. Should get back to it. It's gotten a lot of major updates. Like pictures. It sort of bounced off of Dwarf Fortress, which is, yeah, it has pictures now. Alright, what are we looking for? Yes, I really need to get somebody on the research bench. Alright, once barrel's done. Once barrel's done is fucking, stuff. Who's not in bed? You see. Let's get this shirt made. Well, I do want a door. Oh, there. 4. Damn. Put on a shirt, hon. Oh, you're a pyromaniac, aren't you? Well... Well, it should be nice and comfortable right near that fire. Yes! Alright, there's another thing we gotta start growing, which is heal root. Because otherwise we're gonna start having problems. You're good at mining. Okay. How's this room? Slightly impressive. We'll be able to fix this and do it. Fix this awful with the next structure, so long as she doesn't completely botch it. Have you leveled up your shooting yet? No. We're gonna need to go on some group hunting exercises soon. Get people shooting up. Probably starting with the bear that's vibing down here. It's a little too close for comfort. I'm gonna go into here and always. Cool. Now I can see what people have equipped. Mole Pop needs a gun. Right, thank God we're starting to research a bit. Alright, so on our hiring list we need a crafter and an intellectual. Pray for a slaver ship. How did you do this time? An excellent one. Good. Tuck that in there. Cool. She'll help with the rice. Alright. Install these. We have space for another crafting table. How's this room now? Slightly impressive. Alright. This way people don't get upset just by being in this room. So one of the major mechanics of Rimworld is that you have to keep people's mood up. This is like one of the most important bars in the game here. If it crosses past each of these little threshold markers, they can start having mental breakdowns, which is not good. So, like, will she get upset if we fucking hump bump an animal? Yes. This is Mopop's religion here. For example, she's a supremacist. So she believes our people should dominate all others. And she believes in animal personhood. Animals have rights as humans do. So some important things is that she likes having skulls on spikes around. She accepts slavery. She's fine with executing people, but slaughtering animals, not alright. And this is ours. We chose human primacy, which is humans are the moral center of the universe. And flesh purity. The human body should not be debased. We're gonna have to get rid of that. Like, pretty badly. What a line to draw. Yeah. Look, animal search is better than people. So is she upset that? Yes, she upset that we shot an animal. Whatever. But since, although Hitler was against animal cruelty, yeah, see, a paragon of virtue. But since we don't have a lot, everybody's expectations are really low. I'm in a tough situation, but I'm excited to be founding a new settlement. So we got some buffers before we have to really start handling it. Alright. Once we get smithing up, we can start making helmets. So basically our research priority is going to be go smithing, machining, gunsmithing, blowback operation, and we're going to skip everything else, go to geothermal power, and from there we'll be alright. Oh, she's taking pot shots at something. Body size 2.10. So it should be easier for her to hit. Hey, she leveled up her gun shooting. Let's go. Yeah, so people have levels and different skills, right? Basic ones are shooting with guns and stuff, melee, construction, mining, cooking, planting, caring for animals, crafting stuff, being artistic, doctoring, socializing, and researching. This needs to be improved. So another. Where's the elk you're hunting? Oh, there he is. Alright, we're growing heel root right now. Heel root is a slow-growing plant which yields herbal medicine when harvested. It's very good for medicine. And we're gonna want a lot of it on hand in case we get hit by disease. Molotov, you need a weapon. Alright, you are... Let's build a crafting spot for you. Just make a club. Make it out of steel. How much is that? 40? Just a wood club. Just get yourself a stick, hun. Can you brew alcohol? Yes! I have to research it, though, I think. Drug production... Beer brewing. Here we are. I grow hops immediately. But... starting to have... We are starting to have... religion problems. What was 8 years ago? 2016? Alright, she's went ahead and made herself a club. Good thing about clubs, they don't have quality. So, like, it doesn't matter. It'll always do the damage it does. A shaped stick, heavy at one end, for bashing enemies to death. This weapon is so old it's part of human biology. Evolutionary biologists say that a major reason humans can tilt our wrists side to side instead of just forward to back like other primates is to be able to better swing a club. Can you eat one of the meals instead of the raw food? You fucking gremlin. Alright, we've got some steel out here. How much steel do we have around the map? Is what I'm wondering. Nothing there. And nothing there. Okay. Okay, everybody's sleeping, so we'll skip forward. Our next step is to just wait until research is done, basically. And try to get more people parkas. Did you fail at taunting the elk? I guess you did. Well, it'll die of blood loss. This one won't die of blood loss. We'll put it out of his misery, hun. Bring it back. Alright, let's do a... Let's do a bit of optimization in terms of space. Now, normally, you would want to build as clean a floor as you can on a in a kitchen. But a neat trick is that you only start having chances of getting food poisoning from a dirty environment at -2 cleanliness. But dirt floors will only ever get you at -1 point something cleanliness. Why did he ping me in a DM? But, yeah, right now the main problem is that research is excruciatingly slow right now. I'm hoping you can't hear the Discord pings, because I don't have it in me to try to fix that again. You know what I can do? I can just set myself to do not disturb, and that'll fix that. Alright, normal structure. Should we want a dragon? Well, you can have a dragon tomorrow. If you follow, you can be notified when we have the dragon. There you go. Alright, this shelf, I don't know why we're fast forwarding. This shelf needs to really only have these two on it. Alright, we have more leather, meaning we can make more parkas. There you go. Hey, thanks for the follow, Marker. Part of the deal. Well, you'll get Dragonkin tomorrow. But we already killed the dragon, is the problem. Just by seeing the activity. Marker, unfollowed. But, yes, tomorrow we are doing Dragon's Dogma's post-game dungeon. The Everfall. Which is a fun little place. I don't know what... Where are you going? It sounds a lot like we have dragon at home. We have a dragon! There is a dragon in the Everfall. He's just... different. And then there's a bunch of dragonkin. So we will get our dragon fix. See, speaking of, since Rimworld doesn't give a shit what I do, I'm so glad that this game is deciding to stream properly. Because back in the day, it would not record properly. Alright. Everfall Dragon's Dogma. Let's see. Okay, we will definitely at least find one dragonkin in there. Alright, there's 16 chambers in the Everfall. And I think we'll totally be able to clear them all. Quest available. The Hunted Knight. Oh. So this is something we're going to do. You see how it's like giving us honor. This is for the royalty DLC in Rimworld, but I don't want honor. So what we're going to do is we're going to disable getting honor. Fine, you will accept diet dragons. So yeah, it's little baby dragons. I wish I could Alright, these will all spoil. You have no honor. No, I don't. How much would it take to get? Oh, really? I thought that preserved meals pack survival. Okay. Let's get that first. Well, we need nutrient paste first. Never mind. We'll just live with the fact that we're gonna lose most of this meat. Well, hang on. We'll just deal with the power mechanics. It's the paste made from people. You can make the paste from people. You know, but alright. We have a somewhat time limit on this, so all hands on deck. Okay, Lucy, can you do this? Yes, you can. Right, Toby, just work on power conduits. Why are you eating the raw rice? Oh, right, because you're fucking pig people. Yeah, alright, so this is from the DLC. You look at her. She's a pigskin xenotype. Meaning she's got such lovely traits as a pig voice, pig ears, forced to have a fat body. They suck at cooking. But they have strong immunity to illnesses. They have reduced pain. They have a strong stomach. They will never suffer from food poisoning. And they have a robust digestion. Carriers of this gene grow multifold stomach, allowing them to digest raw foods more efficiently than baseline humans. In general, they get the same nutrition from raw food as from if it is cooked. They also don't mind They don't mind the taste of raw food at all. Don't botch this, Lucy. Alright. Work on the other one, please, hun. Dobe. Alright, set that to minus 29. In the winter, we would be able to use these generators to help us with heat, because it should produce heat. We'll have to close that door off in the event of a raid. Kill us, honey. Alright, building this. We don't really have much time, lads. Job! Keep delivering. Probably put a dent in their steel supplies. Yeah. Barrel, you've got this. I have faith in you, Barrel. Build us a parka that doesn't suck. And we should have power momentarily. There we go. Now these coolers will start cooling down this room, which we just moved our meat shelf to, so people should start calling it in. Come on, we don't really have much time. There you go. See, now it's frozen, so it won't degrade. Now, slight problem. These are technically part of the wall, but they're also not part of the wall. If we get attacked, raiders will come here and then go to our cooler and then smack it down. These are expensive, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. Disallow this. Go into here. Build a remove roof area so people don't roof it, and this will act as a chimney. And that will help us with that. Alright, cool. Now I don't need to be as concerned about being smart with my food production. And shut this back to... It's no longer as big a deal. More elks! Let's go. We hate elks in this country, apparently. Alright, Mila, how's your parka? Damn, another boar. Well, those are a bit far away. Anything closer? Where's that fucking bear? There it is. Oh, Lucy, hun. What the fuck are you doing? Why do you go all the way down there? Alright. Will we have time for... What's your opportune temperature? Utility requirements, 70%. Utility sensitivity, 70%. Minimum growth, maximum growth. What's the fertility on this? Fertility, 100%. I actually do one of these things real quick. Now, eat vegetable. And yeah. Alright, these are just underway. Do I want a wall? Well, we have stone blocks. Get a It's our land. Ain't no one allowed in it. So, get these out of the way. Alright, we're gonna do something similar. This should be for vegetarian rock. That way we can stick our rice in there. Let me say it's rice meal. Way too many. Should get over. We're gonna have to do something about your religion eventually. But now, everything wrong religion is alright. Not like we're in a position to change your fucking religion. I mean, I could try. We don't even have somebody with social skills, so, like, that sounds like a plan that's dead in the water. Alright, everybody's nice and sleeping, except for Barrel. There you go, now everybody's sleeping. Lucy's up early to go murder some meese. Get him. And she'll get better at this eventually. Nope, she's giving up. Transport crash. Alright, who's this guy? Animals, social, neurotic, bloodlust, chemical fascination, psychically dull. Oh god. Another animal personhood. You guys won't ever calm down, right? Yeah, they're permanently hostile. I mean, he's not terrible. I don't want him. He can rot. What clothes do you have? Oh, he has a... Is his pocket better than what we have right now? 10, 2, 30, 24... 13, 3, 24, 28. No, just... He can rot. I don't really want to deal with it. Still a person. True. There. So, hello, a warlord. We'll give him... Well, that's in the fucking geyser room, that's... I don't really have anywhere for him to go. Whatever, he can live in the kitchen. In for prisoners. Alright. Barrel, you're the medic, right? Go capture him. Maybe we'll get a mood boost from releasing prisoners. Is that an ideology thing? Bonding disapprove. Right. Moral guide. We got medical specialist. Medical 10 quality times 150%. Give thought 10 by sentinel for... Oh, you turn them into a non-violent person. We have production specialist. What is this flesh period to give medical specialist? Alright. Need warden. Alright, I'm alright with him using the herbal meds because use resistance only. We'll just release him when he's... Ancient Mac. Oh, this is for the other half of the biotech DLC. Passing near the remains of an ancient exostrator mechanoid. Guas and notice an intact transponder inside. If you could get the transponder, you can read valuable information from it. The massive mech just smashed and fused into a solid piece. You must destroy it to retrieve the transponder. Be careful, the incendiary weapon cells look unstable and will likely detonate after you do some damage. We'll just patch him up and send him on his merry way so he can raid and kill more people in the name of the animals. Alright, let's This by attacking it. Alright. Dope. I got a job for you. Who are you calling this anyways? Maybe they have some skeletons in their closets. Yeah. Let's look at their backstories. Beryl was a sickly child. And then he became a paramedic. Okay, so he's probably an alright person. Job grew up in cave complex deep beneath the surface of an inhospitable world. He worked with the other children tending to try fungus crops. So I'd say he's probably got some things going on. Oh, see, Lucy's got a big skeleton in her closet. Look at that. And then she became the starship janitor. Into a world of mechanoids. Oh yeah, definitely some shit going on there. Alright. Jungle cared. Ow, that's rough. Mila's a bit fucked up. Alright, Gulas was also a cable tender. And then he became a construction engineer. Alright, Mopop is it? Oh, Mopop. Oh no. Alright, we have more plain leather. My stomach's hurting. So only have, what is this, a problem? We're working on smithing. Once we get smithing done, we can start getting people helmets. Can I get people helmets here? No. Another shelf. So I have space on there. Yeah, some things are going well. We're looking to be getting close to rounding out the next main video. Basically gonna have to just get all the footage for one major segment of it. And then there's a couple fixes I want to do, mainly timing fixes, and then I just gotta overlay subtitles and sound effects, and then we'll be good. What is Lucy up to? She's taking pot shots and no. That shot didn't land, but the game said it did. Got this, Lucy. Pew! Close. Pew! Close. Pew! This does not appear to be the most mundane way of handling this. What? Shoot the one you... Why don't you finish the one off the one you're shooting at? This feels very irresponsible. Good job, Lucy. Well, at least you're landing shots on this one. Pew! There you go, you got that one. Good job. More leather for us! Alright. We can make another parka. Yeah. We're missing a crafter and a researcher. Crafter, researcher, and a person with social are the main people we're missing. She's just gonna crunch down on some raw rice because her species lets her. And we're working on a nice, just nice and light perimeter wall. Not gonna be that effective. And we're gonna have this building down here as a something. We got some cargo pods that landed nearby. What did they drop? Oh, shot panikin. All that. Grab these. Alright, people are getting up. Oh, and releasing Shuk. Bye! Yeah, see? We got a couple mood pips for... And then a couple mood pips for releasing a prisoner. Yay! Get another parka made. You know, until we get the researching done, I don't really want... Unfortunately, since we don't have the remove job offers... Remove job authors mod. Only Barrel can work on this parka. So Moplap can't take over. Which is sad, but we'll deal. Alright. Maybe I want to, like, fill this out to be a cube. Well, we'll do it like that. Alright, this, copy settings, paste. Alright, we don't need to cut apart anything new else. Priest role unfulfilled. Alright, so now we gotta start interacting with the ideology DLC. No priest, -5. It's fine for now. So what are you going to do with this now that I've disabled the butchering command? You're going to do it anyways. Okay. Yeah, normally, stones have different strength, but it doesn't really. So what's the plan with a colony chief? Well, I want to see what the Anomaly DLC has to offer. So we've got this monolith thing here. And, yeah, just gonna basically just chill and drink tea while we're playing Rimworld. I don't really have too many more plans other than that. I doubt this colony is gonna last too long because I'm super used to modded, so we're probably gonna get caught out by wealth growth and die miserably. Okay, are we hauling that into there? We are. Okay. But the plan right now is to get this wall built. There's a demon in my room. And some moth, so it's the lesser kind of demon. But, yeah, we're just gonna... Beauty 50, beauty 150. Till we're done with parkas. He's off of our making it. Looks like we can make a second parka. Well, I'm gonna cancel that so I can get Mopop on to the next one. Unfortunately, I just don't really have a need for a miner right now, so she can't do her burning passion, but it's fine. We have Cisco the rabbit. Can't train him to do anything. So he's just kind of there. He's starving. Nah, he's doing alright. If this moth lands on me, we're gonna have problems. I'm shocked Randy hasn't hit us with the raid. Which I'm sort of glad for, because I sincerely doubt we'd be able to handle one, but... Alright, Barrel's gonna be finished with his parka, and then he can go back to researching. Well, at least his researching is leveling up. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, fooled Mopop by making an observation about comfortable furniture. Mopop turned him down. Babe, you look like a standing lamp. Wanna flick my light switch? Small wonder. You just make a better parka. Be like, yeah, this parka's a lot better. And then swap out the poor parka for whichever poor bastard doesn't have a parka. Is that what I just saw? Alright, Mopop. You're up. Oh, Ghost doesn't even want that parka. Ghost is like, oh. Shitty parka. Oh, now he's going for it. They make While You're Up, which is a mod that makes people carry stuff while they're on their way to do stuff. Do they make that vanilla? Be pretty if they did. Alright. Only one more parka left. And then we can start thinking about other things with that leather. Like, how are people's pants situation? Hey, you've got pants, you've got pants, you've got pants, and you've got pants. Sure. Lord Almighty knows how bad things are with only a single change of pants. But don't us to tell. Alright, we're getting the walls done. Start thinking about flooring the barracks. It's still only mediocre, which I think is still hitting us with a mood debuff. Yeah, -4. Yep, burning passion for construction. Oh. Oh, goddamn. Got that, yeah, Tom. I'm torn between the next main video after this Destiny 2 one being either Dragon's Dogma 1, just throwing together stream highlights from that, or Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm tempted to do Dragon's Dogma 1 first, because Dragon's Dogma 2 is a decidedly negative playthrough, and I want to show people that, like, how much fun Dragon's Dogma 1 is before we go into the sad violin fest of the second game. But I need to start thinking about how I'm dealing with VODs and stuff. But one step at a time. What's being done? Moss being a problem. Ancient ruin on APC. The remains of an ancient armored troop carrier which was destroyed by some kind of heavy weapon. All the useful components were looted or deteriorated long ago. So it's just kind of sitting there. Same with this Warwalkers. Long ago, some high-energy weapon shattered the body and fused the parts into an almost solid mass. Would not want to see what that high-energy weapon is. You don't need to prioritize that anymore. Alright, looks like that is the farthest it's gonna stack, so -6, which is handleable. Right, we have some power. Okay, we have an electric smelter now. That'd be too much power strain on the wood-fired generator. Oh, interesting. Third floors get dirty with blood now. I was having a minor break rest. What's up, Mila? You're still doing work when you really, really shouldn't. Why are you in minor pain? Oh, let's go. Body mod are frustrated. Uh-huh. But you're part of a... Okay, so here's a question. Agrees with memes, conflicts with memes. Okay, so this overrides her body modification stuff. I think we have another guy who's a body modder. Yeah. Follow me wrong. Shoo! Shoo, moth! Shoo! Be gone! And we're just going down. I don't really have anything we can replace on her yet. We are miles away from anything bionic related. It's good that Mopop can just eat rice for her super needs. Okay, can we get some hauling done? Because I'd like to not lose me. Alright, Parka done. Awful Parka. Oh no. Well, better than nothing. Alright, I'm just gonna fast forward until we're done with smithing. Smithing is just no barrel. You've forsaken me. Recreation satisfied. Alright, it's gonna share. Oh, whoops. You're soon just eating space and wealth. Alright, how's the wall coming? Oh, it's getting pretty close to done. I'll feel a lot better with a simple defensive wall. So that way we can break up raids if we need to. Funnel them if we need to. It'll be funny if we go all stream without a single raid. Alright. Anything fun out here? I just hunt these two. Did they get rid of horses' anger chance? Huh. Get a... Get a small church going. This thing, it's a... Who should be our... maybe not her, because she's already got some mood problems. Who doesn't have mood problems? Everybody's got mood problems. Observe rotting corpse. Where do we have a rotting corpse? Alright, everybody's starting to get into minor breakers. Oh, because ratings and we're getting stuck in the cold. Alright, well that's fine. We've got a iron thing. We might as well put a heater. Well, why bother? We've got a geyser right there. Should help with the heat. It'll help a bit. Or split the heater. Hey, the wall's done. Cool. So we can start using those bricks for other things like placing our wooden walls. Attempt a hunting site. Alright, we need wood. A building plan for all of you. On barrel. Wow. Lucy has had a strange dream. In it, she saw a black shape unfurling in space and time, growing and consuming. The shape originated from a nearby crumbled monolith. Upon waking from the vision, Lucy feels strangely drawn to the monolith. It calls to her. I'm guessing you have to move deep up until we deal with that. Oh. No? Alright. Neat. Alright. Cool. Let's talk that. Now that's just gonna make that worse. Alright, we can... Barrel, we really need you on research hunt. Send Lucy to the monolith. You know what? What could possibly go wrong? So Lucy, having had a strange dream, is pulled to the monolith. The monolith's dark metallic surface is warm to the touch, and Lucy thinks she can hear a faint hum emanating from inside. The lines on its dusty surface seem to squirm in unsettling patterns. Lucy focuses on the shapes, trying to uncover their meaning. The hum strengthens, the shapes begin to flow in Lucy's vision, but the surface isn't changing. Power begins to uncoil in the empty space all around. A black shape is forming in her mind. The anomaly is stirring. We're just gonna go. We'll come back when we're not, you know, having clubs and parkas. Fire! We summoned a thunderstorm. Actually, it's dry thunderstorm. It's actually a bit of a problem. Damn it. Now we're just going to be dealing with the fire. Alright, home area. Alright, let's just make the home area inside the walls. Make a new area. Rename. No. Rename. Walls. So this will allow me to set a zone to move everyone into in times of duress. Like if we come under attack, or there's like a rampaging animal or something. We just, yeah, it seems fine. We can just ignore that the fact that the moment we walked away from the monolith, a fucking lightning bolt landed. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, the good news is about this that Cisco can now just wander freely as he likes. Why is nobody building these? Only Neo-Anglican Ethicus Justar Unitas and Archotechnicus. Oh, so we can't. We're not the right religion for these then. Okay, what do we have instead? Oh, we have Neo pillows. Huh. Damn. Oh, like, oh god, and these cost leather. Oh, great. Alright, legitimately, we'll just do this to get rid of the debuff. I think it'll be fine. Alright, everybody gathers at the ritual spot. It's totally not just a closed room with markings on the floor. We all gather around Mila. Mila explained how she will use her medical skill to overcome obstacles. Her medical skill level is 11, alright. Color me surprised. Mila discussed taking responsibility. I will be the one you all call and scapegoat. Mila discussed how her courageousness makes her suited for the role. Hire me. Mila talked about her dedication to her beliefs. She's a body modder. She's literally against our beliefs. Mila explained her wish to serve a greater purpose. She explained improving the colony. She points at the floor. One day we'll have Neil pillows here, so it won't be terrible. And she described her good qualities. I can cook. Actually, honestly, it's pretty good. Describe her shortcomings. I can't shoot for shit. Mila discussed the importance of her new role. If you don't have this rule, we're gonna have a permanent mood debuff. Mila offered thoughts on her good qualities. Remember, I'm cooking for you. So, since she's now our priest, she has a couple things she can do. She can try to convert people to our religion, which we'll probably do on Mopop. We can reassure somebody to increase their certainty in their own beliefs. This is a good one. She can counsel people. She can offer counsel to a person to cancel the effect of a sad memory. The chance of success depends on the speaker's social skills and their relationship with the listener. And then she can preach health. Preach moral strength to sick or wounded persons through the concepts of your ideology. This will improve their rate of wound healing and immunity gain. So, Mopop, hun, how is your... What we could do is... If her religion becomes enough of a situation, we could arrest her, lock her in a room, forcibly convert her, and then bring her back when she's gotten to the right religion. Want priest apparel. Okay, you need a head wrap and a burqa. Okay. Yikes. Alright, wolfskin head wrap. Sounds good. You can only make it out of wool. No head wrap for you. Now here's the problem. What's the quality of a burqa? Alright, 7.2, 3.6. And a equivalent parka is 7.2, 3.6. Okay, so it's not that important. Actually, the real important thing is... What is your... 3.6, 1.8... 36C. Yeah, that's the problem, hon. You know what? I think you're just gonna need to eat that mood debuff, hon. Alright, everybody's sleeping. Alright, it's fall. The outdoor temperature is gonna reach minus 26C. Well... Armor, blunt, heat, insulation, cold, 24, 16... 12, 12. Okay, so if we can get more... wolf skin... How much do you drop, hun? What's the amount? 86. So if we drop this bear, we'd get enough leather for a bear skin parka. The only problem is, can we take out a bear? Actually, leave that. Oh, we're probably getting rotting corpse debuff because of this fucking skeleton over here. You know what? It's not that important. We have warm rooms. We'll be alright. barrel. I need you to research, hun. Oh, you're done researching. Okay. Alright, so... we can get rid of this. We have the spare power. Alright, this is in the way. Hop up. We'll build an electric smithy. We need it at -9. Normally I want to set it to lower temperatures so that I have more of a buffer, but it'll be fine. And then these will draw less power. Okay. Production, electric smithy. I should be careful how many components we get. We'll just use field smithy. Components are very important in this game. Speaking of, do we have anywhere we can mine them? Oh, yes. Look at that. We have some nice, lovely places we can mine out. We got some more there. Some more there. Alright, and we'll work through... Alright, we've got people idling. Meaning we can build a... Alright, once this cotton is grown, I'll probably expand out the workshop to, like, I'll need 3. Oh, I could just get rid of it. So it'll be like... so if I go 1, 2, 3. That'll work. Alright, now at the smithy we can make things like helmets and make a couple better weapons. And more so with the helmets. Alright, let's see. 4 helmets. And we got a lot of steel nearby. We need helmets anyways. Actually, how many helmets do we need? 5. Alright. And then we're gonna go into details. Gonna tell it so that only Mopop can work on these. Alright, got the expansion working now. Oh, well. Sorry. I made a mistake. Alright, once the meat shells are empty, we'll butcher out these ones. But for now... do these give plain leather? Oh, that's the sound of the smithy going. Sure. Let's hunt these yaks. Go, Lucy, you got this. See now, since I've set everybody to a bare minimum 4, whenever they have nothing better to do, they will just sit here at the research table and they'll ploink a point in every so often. Every so often. Every so often. Well, at least she's increasing her intellectual skill. Alright, what's the biggest mood issue right now? He's in pain, he's soaking wet. We're still getting a mood debuff from the barracks. Alright. And people are getting helmets. And she's made an awful helmet. Good job. How much will that even protect? 27%. Will that even stop a bullet? Barely. Better than nothing. In comparison, the plastic helmet gives 79%. Christ. Oh god, what am I gonna do for plasteel? Lucy, get back in here. Right. Our wood stockpiles are back up to normal. Alright, barrels. Going researching. Oh my god. Mopop just doesn't want to have any. She hits us all. Yeah, Toby's getting his research points in. No. Well. Let's delete that zone. Alright, she's made a poor helmet. Hey, and she's made a normal helmet. Let's go. Alright, she's got to get her crafting skill up somehow, I guess. She's made a poor helmet. Alright, do we have somebody set to mine? Alright, once you're done with that, you need another you need another sculpture. Alright, she managed to make 2 decent helmets. Take it. Lucy got a yak. Another rice harvest should be coming in soon. And we'll get another sculpture in. Cisco's doing fine. We're making progress on machining. How long have we been here? 15 days. So we're just entering fall. And she got us a second yak. Yay! Alright, another one of these assholes. Oh my god. Alzheimer's major, bad back, a scratch scar, and his legs chopped off. He is You would be very, very alright other than that. Alzheimer's. Heart efficiency, so he'll never be alright. He's got a bad back. You would be a fantastic pawn if it wasn't for that. Jesus. Alright, well. Oh, we don't have a prisoner bed. Why did I get rid of my prisoner bed here? Did we lose our prisoner release moodlet? Yes. Alright, we'll just do the same thing again. Barrel, grab him. Alright. And then prisoner, just release when he's up. Blink. Alright. Nice little moodlet. Alright. Mopop is about to finish off her sculpture. Well, I'm curious about something. Gameplay. Controls. Modify. In-game global. Damn. I can't bind these to my mouse hole. Build complete. Makes all sculpture. Alright, what did you got for us? A good sculpture. Good. Alright, she's helping with research. She's actually got some points in, so are we actually... Alright, well, we're moving it along. Every point counts, I guess. The cotton plants... Oh god, are the cotton plants gonna be ready? What can these survive up to? No. Well, I'm gonna do something I don't normally do. And we're gonna box these in for the winter. Well, it's gonna be cold. It's gonna be too cold for that to even matter. Whatever. We'll just deal with having lost the heal route. Won't be done in time. Might be done in time. Temperatures below this will cause damage over time. Yeah. If you don't keep plants in their right temperature region, they will die off. This is a problem during winter, where it gets very, very cold. What is Lucy up to? She's fucking up a yak. Hey, she's a capable amateur at shooting now. Alright, we got some cloth, so I guess we can make some neo pillows. It's less important to get the actual research points in from them helping with the research table than them actually getting research XP. Oh my gosh, she's researching late in the night. Alright. Let's move Mila to the front. Child named Leon. Child named Leon is crashing in a transport pod nearby. Leon is suffering from paralytic aphasia and will be unable to walk. She will recover naturally after many days. There's also a chance of a lucky quick recovery. Paralytic aphasia can also be cured by a special operation, which requires a large amount of glitter world medicine. She's willing to contribute once she is recovered, but will not leave voluntarily. If you don't want Leon, you can banish her, sell her into slavery, or leave her to die. However, your colonists may find this disturbing. Interesting. She's from the Blight Wasters. She's 6. So she's already had her first growth moment. Alright, well, let's adopt a child. $37 days, huh? Well, it's not like we're struggling for food. We can feed her. So, a recent DLC for Rimworld added, children. Let's see. A child. In general, children are slower and less skilled than adults. However, children have a natural optimism. When their mood is high, this optimism can raise the mood of adult colonists. You can also send them to the mines at the ripe old age of 7. As a child ages, they will gain additional passions and traits. Children have various child-specific learning needs and require special child-side apparel. Children under the age of 8 won't crawl when injured. At age 13, human children become adults. Don't think about it too hard. So okay, so she's part of our faction now. Okay. Stop. Pause. Alright, we picked her up, and immediately the fucking sun went out. So, that's good. Can only be a good sign. Weird. She's still considered a prisoner, huh? No unreachable, unreserved. Okay, we'll get her a sleeping spot for now. There you go. List doesn't have anything to do. That's because he can't research. It's fine. Alright, that means we should probably work on something. Like... Cool, can you mine? Let's see. See. Alright. Deconstruct Lucy. We're in bed. Alright, we have a child! Yay! She's paralyzed! No! Alright, we can start butchering this again. And then yeah. Alright, we're halfway to machining. And then from there, gunsmithing. Their blowback. Oh, we already have nutrient paste. Alright, then we can get packaged survival meals quickly, and then I don't have to worry about keeping our food supplies that tight. If it doesn't get warmer in the day, I might, honestly, I should probably just call the harvest now. Let's do that. We're not getting another growing season in. Meat. We have a lot of rice. Good news is that we can sell off that rice. We so choose. Oh, speaking of, let's see if we can't get a stallion so we can maybe send somebody off to sell some food. Sell our excess rice. So all this rice is doing here is making us look more attractive to raiders. So let's get this rice before the snows kill it. And then, if we need to, we can try converting Mopop, but it's honestly not been an issue. Sparrow's still only impressive. Floors. Okay, doesn't... Alright, let's do a project to floor out our barracks. Come on, Lucy, you got this. Darn. Right with the other one. fine. We're starting to get tiling on this room. Rebuild, yes, please. Alright, we're getting some more plain leather. Yay, we got a stallion. Good. I have a great idea for our pet. Give us a pen marker. This pen marker will assign the horse the ability to just roam around the entirety of the base. While you're at the Lucy, can you just grab that? Alright, do forever ingredients radius. We're gonna turn down the range, at which case they look for blocks. Where you going, hun? She's refilling the stockpile of stone blocks. How much is it for a kid parka? I'm just gonna... A grizzly bear is hunting the stallion for food. No! My horse, I just got it. Run! Run! Well... Good time as any to... Good time as any to deal with this... To deal with this bear. Giving it the what for? I don't think this horse is gonna make it. This is my horse, yes. But who dealt with this? This bear's a fucking problem. He needs to go. No, my horse. We just got it. No. Nope. It's not the right way to go. Nope. Try taming that one. Apparently they changed the eating sounds to be more gross. What did he eat off? He bit off his head and his leg. Alright. What we'll do is we'll set up over here, and then Lucy will take pot shots at it. It's just fucking running. Get back here. Major Breakers. Mila's about to have a certified moment. Right, honestly, just go punch the bear. You know what I'm trying for this. Punch the bear to death. Punch the bear. This could go very poorly. Punch the bear. Come on, guys. Punch, punch, punch. Don't let it get a swing. Don't let it get a swing. Yeah! Lucy, finish off that bad boy. Is there any other predators on the map? Nope, we're good. Hopefully nobody has a breakdown before we get to base. Okay, she got to level 5 crafting. Okay. We got wild boar. Okay, bring that in, because that's food. And Lucy wants... Feel better when she's rested. See, her expectations levels are 2 levels higher because she's a priest, so she's gonna have problems. Temperatures in here is bad. Factor. Bad temperature, room cleanliness. Need to fix the temperature in here. How much is this costing us? 175. We can afford another generator. What you doing, barrel? Food. What the fuck's stove? No. Yep, see, we're losing plants because of the cold. Alright. You guys really don't. Not assigned to plant cutting. Everyone's assigned to plant cutting. It's harvest time, bitches. You immediately go for the berry bush. God damn it, Lucy. I have bad news for everyone. It's harvest time. Please help bring in the rest of the plants. Doesn't matter if you don't bring in that much. We just need some value out of this. Because if we don't, we'll just lose the plants anyways. And this way you can expand the workshop. Alright. You may go about your business. Another hunting site for them. Wolfskin times 62, Pumpkin times 131. Once you're done with that, get that one. I think we might get a trade caravan sent off with our extra rice. Because I don't think it's going to be doing a hell of a lot for us. Mila is relaxing. Barrel is researching. He's actually becoming pretty alright at it now. Which is good. Sucks, because he's still doing other things, but... This is plugging away at the floor. Alright, this horse should be fine. Oh, you can rename the shelves. That's funny. Alright, our steel's rather low. Let's see, gunsmithing. Alright, we're getting the bear done. 61. Bollocks. Not enough for Parko. She should probably... Probably wait until winter too. Mina's having a bad day because she got insulted. Wow. Where does Mopop dislike people? That's gonna start becoming a problem very soon. Ooh, quest available. That'll give us Border of Death. So this is book. These are new. This thoughtful and eloquent epic poem is written from the point of view of a Thatcher as he strives to locate the warmth and safety of home. It is interesting and engaging, but many of the story beats are unnecessary and fail to move the plot forward. It's unclear exactly when the book was written. Okay. It was a non-senescent. Oh. Off social. Nothing here I really want. I really want a person. That's what I want. Love a dedicated crafter. So we don't have to rely on Mopap. I wonder if this could... Just drop these on the... Oh, weird, I can't set that there. Drop them on the floor, hun. There you go. That's slightly more efficient. Leon, how we doing? She's losing, That sucks that her, and she's going through her growth moments in paralytic aphasia. Oh, well, she's up. She's thinking. Okay, she just can't move. Okay. Hang on. Yeah, she's gonna not. That's at all. Oh. She can always just become a cleaner hauler. I'm not too bothered by it. What was the highest move? Isn't doing a whole lot. Alright, Taupe. You have... It's just right down the road. Why are you not going... Uh-huh. Yeah, take... Let's see, we have 25 people. Winter is like 15 days. Divide that up by 4. Wait, why am I dividing that up by 4? Oh, 400. We could probably stand to give like 250. I think that'll be fine. We can get rid of our light leather. We're not gonna need it. Cool. Oh yes, take some with you. And a caravan hitching spot right down here. Alright, let's see if they've improved caravans at all. I have one person with some supplies leaving on a horse. Okay, still on to gather supplies. And he's immediately resting. Alright, Mila's having a mood risk. Unsightly environment. It's just raw meat on the floor everywhere. Oh, she's just going because they're not in stockpiles. Alright, well... was wondering why she was just going ham. Yeah, people who aren't... Well, 2, 1, 1... Prioritize that, please. Okay, back on hunting. We got a rat! Rat. Sure, you can live inside the walls. Free rat! Alright. Toby is fucking grooving. Yeah, this will be good. This will be good, 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 good. Got a nice lot of training spots around. And then if we want to go on a really long trading journey, we've got a bunch of royalty places here. And all nice and on roads. Still civilized. Alright, we need to do something about mood. Oh, really? Oh, are these in dominating style Buddhists? Okay. What's there a thing called again? Sacred Fault? Yeah. Alright, this is all done. I'll wait until he's done with the floors. Alright, the barracks should be slightly impressive. Oh, whoops, please allow sewing. That was what was helping keeping the barracks nice and impressive. Right, the work speed is worse. Base value 75. Okay. Be careful, Tobe. We're probably gonna eventually blow up that settlement. I'll just clean it out because it's like right on our path. Okay, you were supposed to go there. Tobe, you forgot the plan. Alright, what have we got in the wildlife? Nothing substantial. We'll leave it. Alright, looks like I could have taken a lot more of a rice with me. Well, hang on. It's 10 per. $10 per meal. And people need 2.4. Okay, so 2.4 a day times 5. That's about 12 and a half. Oh, sorry, times 6 is about 100. This is about 15. Times 15 is 165. So we need 1,650. Okay. We won't need to make another trip out. This other shit. We don't need a social fight. Oh no. Guys, we're all friends. Hey, they leveled up their melee. Well, unfortunately, Barrel's the doctor. Mila's gonna have to deal with them. Okay, so room passiveness is going up. Good, good, good. Nope. I was. Hi, everyone gets herbal meds. Thank you. Okay, we're at the settlement. Go. Alright, trade with them. Don't give them the horse. They should be willing to buy our rice. And our leather. Alright, anything particular standing out to me? This SMG would be really good. Pretty fucking handy. How many components can we get? $14 components. Sure, that'll work. Alright, get back. As fast as you can. Just completely ignore the road. Would the road be faster? Whatever. These things fucking fight each other. Okay, the tiles are done. Reinstall this. Might need to adjust it again. Is on his way back. I skipped right past when I normally take a break. I've been enjoying just vibing. What do you guys got? Nothing too interesting. We'd have to sell 10 of our components to do anything. But just a friendly trade caravan we came across. Quest active, ship to the stars. A friendly AI from your past named Charlin Whitestone has sent you a message. He reveals that he has a starship hidden on this planet and sends you its world coordinates. The starship is in deep hibernation mode. You'll have to start it up when you arrive and defend it from raiders trying to steal it until the startup sequence completes. It will be a long, difficult series of battles. If you get the ship off the ground, Charlin Whitestone will take you off this Rimworld to the stars. So, our people here, we crash landed from a spaceship breaking apart in orbit. Very bad news. What we really want to do is we want to get off this planet, because this planet kind of sucks. Not gonna lie, it's not a great place to be in. There's no central government, no real way to prevent you from being just completely ripped apart by raiding factions. We don't need to install this there. Psychic drone low. Female. That's bad. We'll build one of these. Cool. And then I think that'll be good. Is picking up food. That is a mental break. When a colonist's mood bar gets low enough, they will start having mental breakdowns. One of the more benign one of which is when they just fuck around and eat food endlessly. Yeah, we're starting to lose plants now. We were prepared for this. That's why we did the harvest. Do I have anything? Oh, we've got machining. That's an important thing to get. Just don't allow that. Alright, we're out of steel for it. Normal. Let's mine out some of the steel in this. This is compacted steel. The remains of some ancient collapsed structure, rich in steel. So yeah, like, as you can see around the map, like, this place has been through some shit. Ancient Warwalker shell. Like, if we go over here, there's more ruins. Like, ancient operating tables. Ancient kitchen sinks. Like, people used to live here. This used to be a hospital or something. Ancient generator. All of it broken down. Worthless. There's a broken building over there. There's this ancient danger here. Like, more war walkers. Like, it's not good. So, getting off this planet would be good. But, right now we have no means of getting ourselves there, or because homeboy set up his spaceship all the way over here on the tippy tip of the landmass. We live all the way up here, so losing daily at least it's cool. Alright, who fucking mined out one piece of steel? Alright, we got the steel for the machining table now. Animal disease flu on the stallion. Alright, so since they have the flu, we should get them. We've got cloth for beds, so let's just get them 2 animal beds. Glass is building us a machining table. Now, machining is the next tier of construction stuff. Since we don't have any research, we can't really make much, but notice that we can make fragmentation grenades and Molotov cocktails now, if we so chose. Alright, treating this thing's wounds with Stallion's flu with basically good words, telling it it's a good boy and hoping that does the trick. Alright. This thing doesn't have power. Let's connect some conduits to it. Is that gonna overstrain our generator? No, but it's gonna put it on its knees. Alright, since we're done that research, we'll go do gunsmithing, allowing us to make simple guns. And I guess we'll go all the way to gas operation and start thinking about heavy SMGs for. Alright. See, with not a lot to do, all of my colonists are idling, helping out with the research, which is more about getting them research points into their research skill than actually being helpful. Alright, we have cloth. How many people do we have? We have 6. Again, we'll put the child swap. Oh my gosh. Alright, anything big out there? Alright, some elks. We'll hunt those. Get their plain leather. Alright, hand tailor bench, bills. More pop. Try to get us better parka, so people aren't rocking around in poor and awful parkas. Second drone is ending. Good. Alright, Gulas has nothing to do. That's fine. Chunks of a spacecraft have impacted nearby. You can destruct them to yield your resources. So yeah, there's just like actively ships breaking up in orbit, and their parts and transport pods are just crashing. Gulag, Jesus Christ. So it's not good up there. Alright, soon we'll research how to make guns, and then we can get everybody nice and armed. Might go ahead and make, like, hats out of the lesser leather. Like, cloth hats, too, so we can sell them to people. Well, really what I should be doing, I should be having Mopop be making structures. Alright, make small sculpture. Signs. Clear all marble. Alright, let's fast forward. No, hon, I actually want you to finish this. Alright. One thing I am gonna build are these toolboxes. They're expensive, they're 200 steel, but having them nearby other workstations increases work speed when placed near a workbench. One workbench can use up to tool cabinets, so they're just cute little buildings that make things go faster. We have them, and we have the spare steel, and we have steel reserves here, so I'm not too worried about it. I do have to be worried about my steel usage because I don't really have a... What did you make? You made another 4 Parker. That's fine. What's its market value? 148. Alright, what's the market value of, like, a normal hat? 34. 149. I like one of the royalty stuff is better, is the most efficient. Food form. Item for that. So see, this has 100% work bonus. Oh no, connecting to chat. Oh no! My thing disconnected and reconnected. Bow, bow, bow. Alright, this one's out of power. Power needed 200. Grid access 100. Weird. I don't know why it's registering itself as high power usage when it shouldn't be doing anything. I think that's a bit bugged. And that's fine, we've got the relative power to spare. Alright, while we're not using this, we should toggle it off. But yeah, this is where we'll make our guns once we've unlocked the ability to make them. Good news is that the heal root appears to be handling the temperatures. Heal this up, having some pemmican, just for a thing. We got a herder from Rodabalo Treaty. He's a greedy misogynist. Wow, greedy misogynist teenage archer. Yikes. You know what I can do? If I deconstruct this and put in an animal flap, it's going to become their barn. And then they can just sleep in there. Because this animal flap doesn't... Doorway hung with thick overlapping strips of fabric or leather allows animals to pass while insulating the temperature. Animal flaps are commonly used as barn doors to give pen animals a sheltered place to sleep. So, we'll leave him in his bed there. He seems to be handling it fine. Our meat stockpiles appear to be just fine. Mila has nothing better to do, so she's cleaning up. Barrel's researching, halfway through getting guns. Gulas is relaxing and playing horseshoes. Leon is paralyzed. Yeah, she's gonna be stuck at growth tier 1. That blows. Yeah, Mira's helping research. So is Beryl. Mopop is doing her art thing. Her art bench is gonna be working faster. In theory. Alright, we need another heater in here. Good thing we got... So is that gonna overstrain our generator? It would if we had the machine table going. So I'll probably need a second one of these in like a bow. They got this line of steel. I want to keep the wall semi-intact here. Also, is that gonna become overhead mountain? Not yet. Okay. Said Anomaly added a whole bunch of new songs. I can't hear any. I assume I'll hear it when we actually get to DLC stuff. Alright, this should... Yes. Alright, we're winning the temperature war there now. We're not winning the temperature war in here. Alright. It's winter. Designate this, please. And then... hold open. Feed the child. Alright, if we do that, then the geyser should not have anywhere to fill out its heat, and should help with keeping this room warm without us having to build more generators. In fact, do I want to try insulating it? Wow. A lot of people are playing Destiny today. We got rid of the awful parka, which, like, won't sell for shit. Just that. Yep. Everything's going just fine. Lucy's treating her, gonna give some medical experience. I think even if she completely botched it, fine. Gunsmithing's moving along pretty good. The question of the day, do you want to skip right to rifling or gas operation? I think I do. Just scoot right past auto pistols and move right to heavy SMGs. Yeah, people with the damn Uzis. Alright, yep, see, this room is heating up, which is helping keep our room warm. Just like I planned. And if this room ends up heating up too quickly, I can open up this door to open it up to the chimney. Eventually, I want to make this out of stone, because if I make it out of anything else, if this room overheats, it could catch fire, but it's probably not going to. What's up, hon? I'm still upset about the animals, and you're not getting the mood boosts from seeing our stuff. Gula and Mila shared a word about practicing with nukes. No. Let's not practice with nukes. Alright, this is no longer suffering a work speed penalty. Room cleanliness, can't do a whole lot about that. Yeah, we'll get people kitted out with SMGs. I think that'll be alright. What we got going on? My problem with SMGs is that a lot of guns and stuff will outrange us, but it'll only be a problem if we have to go out and attack people. And we can always make different types of guns for those situations. What I'm worried about is that if we'll have enough stuff. Luckily we don't have anybody who's skilled at melee, so having to worry about that is sort of moot. Getting our stone stockpiles going. So any future buildings I make, I can just make out of stone and not really have to worry about it. Just looks like the next building might be a hospital, I'm not sure. Alright, this needs to change to just meals. Alright, we can fit 7 more animals in there. There's another grizzly bear. Don't really want that to stick around. Is it close by? Yeah, it's close by. Let's just deal with it. We're all here. We're all healthy. It's just gonna cause problems otherwise. And we need its fur. We need this for anyways. Oh, it's right there. Oh, fuck. Really? A single hit and he fucked up his foot. That's a little tragic. Alright, barrel. Just get that nice and lopped off. Damn. No. That blows. I think in vanilla we can give him a wooden foot. We have to find a blow on the bear. Mila. Took a single swing and popped off his foot. I hate it when that happens. Why are we feeding raw rice to the paralyzed child? Okay, we don't have light here. She's actually a... She's a pyromaniac, so being near flames will be alright. Actually, how about a wall torch slime? Thank you, Tynan. Took you how many years to add what a mod added in a couple months? Alright, let's clean out the base of wood. Alright. Barrels, get this done and dealt with. Because I want your movement not as tragic. And do I have to research anything specific for... Yes, prosthetics. It's not that helpful. And then bionics are past fabrication, aren't they? Where are they? Bionic replacements. See, that's where we can start fixing them up. It's all the way down there. But for now, we just kind of got to deal with it. 80%, so he'll be at like, what, 70% movement for the rest of his life, pretty much. Everybody's sleeping, so I'm just gonna fast forward. this is working out like a charm. The fun part is that I believe once I get a geothermal generator over there, I can still do the same thing. Alright, Gulas is back up. How are you feeling, honey? Oh, reserved for prisoners. Okay, that's why we can't do anything with it. Alright, let's get a... Alright, gunsmithing is done. Blowback operation. We're gonna skip auto pistols, I think. And go right to heavy SMGs, cause then we're in business. And cause then we mean business. Once we get SMGs, I'm gonna see what that fucking monolith is about. Barrel's having problems. What's up, Barrel? Installed enhancement. Oh. Fuck. Right. We gotta just do the fucking thing. Okay. Victim Conversion Ritual. Room freshness. Okay. Do we have enough marble for this? Yes. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with mood problems until I fix this. Alright. I would hesitate to call a wooden foot an artificial enhancement, hun. But, you do you. Alright. And then we could go sleepy spot. Prisoners. And then we have a nice little prison. You guys alright? What is your... Minus 35. Okay. Alright, let's get this room's impressiveness up. We're going put on blowback operation. Okay, so we're built in the church. Hopefully we can get enough idolization points that I can get rid of this. Alright, we got this relic. A one-use broadwave psychic effector created from a dark architect shard. Okay. The device creates a pulse that reshapes the musculature of every animal within the region, turning them into terrifying creatures currently under your control will not be effective. We have a golden and we have a golden axe as one of our relics, and a Zeus hammer. Okay. I did set it to fluid ideology, didn't I? I don't know if I can see it. Gameplay, storyteller settings. That's honestly normally more stuff is going on, but Randy's very quiet today. He is quite happy to just let me play the game, which I am alright with, because I don't really want to deal with the raids with 6 people with... Technically, they are armed by definition, but... Right, can we train these? No. Right, there's a timber wolf out there. The wild boars are fucking taking over. Alright, that timber wolf. It's gonna be a problem. Whatever. You can stay out there. Alright, it looks like his movement's not... Yeah, we really need to... Like, absolute worst case, what we can do is... Like... Slavery honorable is the ideology of the empire. Yeah, it looks like nobody else has a suitable ideology, so we gotta try and fix ours. Or worst case, I dev mode it and fix it. Alright. One thing I will do is I will set snows to set zones to have people clean out snow. Because what snow does is snow, if you look at the bottom right here, if I snow thick, walk speed 52%. That would not be good. Oh, I can hide the zone. That's fun. Alright, people can now haul that. They just choose not to. Influence is feeling fine. Alright. Right before you finish this out, get some more tiles in there. We've lost more dailies. Honestly, don't bother throwing them in that room. I would hate to imagine cooking in a fucking parka. Got that chest table built. And I am, back operation. Getting close. I'm a little frightened at the first raid that's gonna hit us, I'll be honest. Alright, yeah, let's actually cooking again. Let's see if we can just get the guns researched. Get that done and out of the way before I end stream. Because once we get guns, then I am moderately alright with poking at the anomaly content. Barrel seeding. Back to the research room. Cool. How many more does she have to make? Just made a poor, a normal, and a good. Cool. We'll be able to send out a caravan soon. Well. Alright, just come in here. Everyone else, gather up. We'll deal with this wolf. Gonna get to the door in time? Alright, there you are. Okay, straight up dead. Oh, I got it. Gula, sorting his knife's point flailingly, stabbed the timber wolf in the neck. Good job, Gulas. I'll be good. Wolf fur is good. Wait, Leon's back up! Hey! Let's go. Alright, we're gonna set this child to one thing, and that's recreation. Yay, we got a nice child. We got a child now. Alright, let's get her some clothing. Make kid parka. Get out of. Where's 40? Playing the other will be fine. And she's got a hat, so she'll be alright. What can she do? She can do... Whenever you're nice and sorted, child, you can do hauling and cleaning. But until then, just do what you need to hunt. was good. Good, 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 good. Why are we hitching them? Oh, because the door's held open. Lewis, can you fix that? The sales need shares. Yeah. Cheers. Barrel's in a bad way. It's gonna have. What's available? The deserter. No. I don't really want to fight the Empire. Alright, Barrel's gone on a food binge. That sucks. Okay, get her parking nice and done. Spore, she'll have to deal with it. Leon. We're starting to get food poisoning. Barrel's just having a bad time, dog. Start. Barrel's sorted. Almost done blowback. Dude. Thanks for vomiting right in the middle of the barracks, dude. Where are you going, hon? I'm sorry. Oh. The undead have arrived. Okay, Shambler 3 days. Alright, well, everyone stay in the walls. We're not kitted out to deal with that sort of shit yet. Especially not with Beryl and Gulas about to have moments. Alright, we have enough bearskin for another one. I think I'm just gonna wait for her. So this is the new one of the new Anomaly things. They added zombies. Apparently they only have shooting skill now. They are all shuffling listlessly. Yikes. Keep that there to keep an eye on them. Hey, I don't like that. Yeah, I guess we're done hunting for now. Looks like your knife's gone. Deteriorated. That's not a terrible geothermal over there. Barrel! Honey, we need our guns. Yeah, we're starting to have tattered apparel. Get our helmet. You set the recreation yet? All you're doing is doing work. Where are these assholes? The fact that they don't attack animals. Where are you going, hon? Alright, we got a helmet for you. Hey, a good kid helmet. Let's go. Okay, put on your helmet, hon. Okay, you are set to recreation, right? Yeah. I am, getting closer. No. Alright, 2x. And then I'm not gonna worry about them. We're just gonna let them deteriorate and die. Pain times 0, consciousness times 70. They are getting closer. Pain times 70, natural healing factor times 0, minimum temperature minus 60, max comfort temperature plus 30, main containment strength, growth moment, toxic resistance, melee cooldown, second sense times 0. Leon has reached the biological age of 7 and experiences a growth moment. She has shown minimal personal development, complaining that learning about science is boring. Leon has regular nightmares about being attacked by mad raiders. She is now old enough to do the following work. She could either become a psychopath or... yeah, we'll do steadfast. That will make her less likely to have a mental breakdown. But she should be a lot better for the next one because... okay. Where are these fuckers? They're over there. And that's silver. Alright, we need gas operation. Let's get that done, hun. Alright. Let's get some... alright, this is too much. Okay. Oh my lord, they are getting close. Right, 2 days left. Oh. Voice meter decided I no longer get to listen to. Still evaluating. Still evaluating. Yeah, see, this is new. On the map now, when you zoom out, you can see hostile entities. It's good. Good change. Good change. Alright, we really need those guns. Darn, I can't sacrifice the rat. Yeah, good. See, there at least resist event. Actually, we're not supposed to get those stop batteries. I do not like this new music. This new music is very disconcerting. Let's try again. One day left on them. Okay. Your learning's going up. Winter has begun. Add temperature. Alright, the heaters are losing the duel there. Ah. Okay. Yes, fuck off. We're winning the fight in here now. Okay, getting close to... Yeah, party will be alright for mood. Right, they're gone. Right. Did they die off or did they fuck off? Looks like they fucked up. Alright. No, barrel. Yeah, 2 hours to go. No. That's tragic. Alright. Well. Come on, barrel. Be done with your shit. There we go. Well, all 4 of my alternate research is going. We are moderately approaching the same speed as one of our draws. All right, what's the room of impressiveness in here? Some impressiveness. Okay, let's try and get this done. So we are doing a conversion ritual on Mopop. Try to get her to see things how we see them. Milo offered thoughts on love and hate. She loves animals. She should hate them because they are lesser than us. Mila talked about fear and safety. There was literal fucking zombies outside. Mila talked about uniting for the greater good. We need to stand together if we're not gonna die to these fucking zombies. Mila spoke of the moral structure of the years. Humans good, animal bad. Mila spoke about right and wrong. We're right, you're wrong. Get the right religion. Explain joining and belonging. Offer thoughts on the meaning of life. Mila talked about choosing right beliefs. Mila discussed as united for the greater good. Going back to your previous talk points, huh? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. We're family, apparently. Wife, son. Okay, daughter's Mila. Okay, Lucy's apparently... Oh, so we're a family. Huh. Effective conversion ritual. Uncertainty's gone down. It's gonna come back within like 3 days. What did we get a move from him? Yes. Okay. And it's wearing tattered apparel. Oh, she's got that on. Underneath. Okay, well, all we can do is make a kid's shirt. We have an important priority. Oh, I got a minute barrel. You doomed us. And help us get a stun barrel. On barrel. Barrel, no. Sleep is cringe, barrel. Get it done, barrel. Come on, you got 30 seconds. Come on. Come on. Get it done. Get it done before 5 hours on stream. No, he's too slow. No. No. Well, there goes our power. That's not great during the middle of winter. Looks like the only warm room is going to be our, the geyser room. Come on, guys. Just get this done. I want to call stream. 53, 54. Come on. You've got this. Ignore the fact that the room is frigid. Yeah. Alright, so how much is each gun gonna cost? 75 steel and 4 components. We need 6 to 7. So 24. 6 times 70. I am popping open a calculator out of curiosity. 450. Alright, so we'll have to mine out more. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, once we have guns, we can send Tobit back out. How's that monolith doing? We'll find out what the monolith does next time. So far, what the monolith has done is it called out to Lucy. Lucy walked up to it, noticed I was reacting to her, went, this is a bad idea, and walked away. And then we had some zombies show up. That's great. We've got whole ass The Walking Dead situation going on. Probably explains why that combat supplier was so sketched out. We heard some of the new music. It was pretty creepy. Pretty creepy music. I can't wait. Yeah. I can't wait either. Here's hoping it's like actually semi-different events that go on. But this art's pretty cute. Fun zombies, or I don't know what's the different what makes zombies fun. I don't know. We didn't go out and deal with them. We shut our doors and we were like, we're not going outside. We just kind of let them live. The most dangerous thing that occurred today was a bear fucking swiped out Gulag's Gulas's fucking foot, and do they have party hats? No, these are the not fun zombies. You know, speaking of zombies, one of the games I do plan on playing on stream at some point is Plants vs. Zombies. I have a fun idea for that game. But yeah, this is good. I hope the monolith gives forbidden knowledge. So I do have an idea of how this DLC works, and there is a lot of forbidden knowledge and forbidden technology. But as for me, it is 12:08 in the evening. I'm going to go away. I'm going to maybe do something else, but I might just go to bed. Looks like bed is the call. Tomorrow, I'll just pop open the schedule. Tomorrow we are doing Dragon's Dogma 1's post game. I can promise you that there will be dragon-like entities. And then if we get through the Everfall much faster than I think, which is possible, we could start the DLC area for Dragon's Dogma 1. I should call it the expansion area. But, yes. The schedule for next week is, it's Friday. We're going to be playing through the last spell. See how that goes. Saturday, I don't know what I'm doing Saturday. Might be more of this game, might not be. And then Sunday, I hope to get through a fat chunk of the Bitter Black Isle. I'm trying exactly one. But if you like what you saw, you can leave a follow if you want. Doesn't really bother me. Can't subscribe yet, so I can't tell you to do that. The Twitch channel has a bunch of previous streams set up as highlights, so you can go and watch those. YouTube and the second YouTube channel are up in the top right for some funnies there. But I don't think I have too much else to say. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye!